think we're back, but I don't know. Otherwise, sorry about that, guys. It went and crashed on me again, so that's what I said. I think 6 hours is good enough, otherwise it messes up. Can we hear us? Don't know. Yo.
Yo.
Right, we're back again. Good times. Alright, where's our participate subscribers? 10. Save. And that's kind of cool. If it is, it starts me on the bit, so that'd be nice. Sorry, it crashed. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're good. So we'll try and get it going. Twelve, 4, 1, 8. Nope, not even the right money. 11.310. Right. Well, at least these are going a bit faster now, so that's a start. My lights have gone off though. That's not good. Mainly what you do is you just have to do it all again. Okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I might have to reload the game again. Yeah, I might have to reload the game. Bummer. Alright, no, it's not a big problem anyway. So I just need 2 posts for that, so I'll use this. So I'm getting the light, because then it's a bit more fun. Then you can see me. So sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened, but as I say, for some reason, sometimes between 6 and 8 hours on Roblox, it doesn't let you do things, which isn't good. $97. Ugh, man. All the lights have gone off? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say what we'll do is oh, even the stair went off. God damn it. Right. Okay, that's all good there. Need 3 2s. Okay. Let's get that sorted, shall we? Don't worry, I'll do this. I think then we're pretty much done, and then we'll reload the game. Yeah, these was for the upstairs ones, wasn't it? Oopsie. Then again, need 2 more posts. Bummer. See, it doesn't know that straight away, but everything else it does. So that might not be a 2, but we'll see. That's another reason why I think the other lights are better. They 100% work all the time. Whereas the neon ones, by the looks of it, no. Okay, that's all good there. I want to get it all nice and flush, I could put that, but yeah. I need 2 posts. Okay. One, 2. Next one. I want these so that way nothing will fall out if when I get the thing. Ugh. You think reloading it would have been fine, but no. Okay, good. Good. Right, let's reload the game and then see if it all works out. Right, okay. If the lights aren't working this time, then I don't know. I'll just have to go and get some more of those lamps. I didn't do it that way. Ugh. Right. So, you know, it's been a long day, but yeah, we still got hopefully another 4 hours to try and do, so meh. So hopefully great. Alright, let's see where we are. That one's next to a big base. Kind of cushy, but nah. Alright, hopefully that might have sorted it, maybe. we'll never know until, well, we get there. If it looks brighter, then clearly it's on. If it doesn't look brighter, then means it didn't work. Did any of them work? Like the one that I just did? No. None of them worked. Oh well, never mind. That'll go in there then. And we'll put that one in here. Okay, so 1, 2. So that's the big trailer. It's a small trailer. So I need to finish that, but we've all got that, so good times. Right. So it needs to come up here, so I can easily throw it in. So I'm gonna need 2 more corners and 3 things. Okay. 2 and 3. Let's go. Would help if you got in the right side, but whatever. I think I'll get 3 of each. I mean, if I just get more now, then but I just want to work on this bit first, and then because I need to finish that floor and then move everything up again. So we'll work on this one. So I'll just get 2 of these. That should be good. Then I can hopefully get all the stuff to the next floor. Yeah, they're all broke still. Oh. So even my portal's broke. Oh. That means it was meant to be light down here, but obviously not anymore. So that's a bit of a bummer. Alright, might have to move her a bit more. Got my doors. We can see if we had enough. Which it looked like we didn't. So gotta take that off. Okay, that. I don't know. Yeah, it still doesn't seem right. Move that off. Put it over there. Move that off. There. Okay, that's in. I lost some conveyors. Didn't I get free the thing? Yeah, here we go. See you up there, dude. Right, so that's that, and when this one gets up here. Okay, game on. So now we'll just go and get a shitload of things and let it come up here. And then chuck it in. Just have to well, starters. We're gonna have to yeah, that's not gonna be good. Alright. So need to finish off the floor and then so I need to get some more stuff. I might need to move this out the way a second. Just so it's not on the areas where we need to do. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna need 2 for this, so I don't kill myself. Very annoying to get them all in place one time. This is why it's better to just put it on the floor and then at least you got it sorted. Okay, that's game there, so I just need to throw some because then when it comes up here, then I can crack it down and then fully happy days. If it comes up as. Or I can just drop it down like a crazy person, which I don't know where that went. Did that just go back on the Nope. Okay, game. Or did I not put one there? I think I put one there. That's why, in a way, you know, you just keep on throwing anything at its way. Right, now I've got a bit more of a floor, good times. Okay, now it's go time. Alright, let's go and see if there's any wrong doors, which there is. Which is going to be a bit annoying now, because there's not as much light. I'm not too sure why, but okay. Unless someone broke the wires again, then hey. It's not a major problem, but you know, you guys can't really see much. And then that goes kind of wrong. and I have trouble seeing the area where it is as well. But it's not a big problem. If I can actually get the things in the conveyor belt, then, you know, maybe. And once they've been through the sawmill, it's fine then. So, happy days. Right, tree. So I'm not too sure if I have to restart something. But as it's playing off, don't really want to take my vehicle out unless I'm going somewhere good. So, just in case of walking around, grabbing it. And if all goes well, that's going to be sunlight soon anyway. So happy days. Rich, give me a second. Actually, hold on. While I'm here, I was gonna send off a firework, but yeah. By the time we get up there, it might be daylight. And those are kind of cool as well, because where it goes red, that means when it ends, and then the green bit is when it starts. So you could have it going for a good whole hour, if that's how the cycle works, and if for some reason you really wanted that. It's annoying when things don't work the way that they're meant to, but never mind. See, look at me, one plot. Look at them 20 million plots. See, look, daylight. Daylight. See, look. That's when it starts. So I could say that that is sunshine. So it's kind of cool. meant to be for other things like good old tech, but no. What I could try and do is turn everything off, then when it comes back on I turn everything on, and then hopefully game. I'll do it at night time. See, it's going wrong. And we got a little visitor as well, so give me a second. Okay, never mind. Right. Let's see if we can hear it as well. That'll be fun. Oh, there he is. He's back in. I could leave it by the TV. See if that does anything. I can't see the left hand of the screen, but it's not a big problem. Yeah, the lag is going crazy. It's kind of annoying sometimes. You hit one and then because it's lagging out, it's goes back the other way. Yep, it's not working. But sometimes you just hit it a few times, give it a little tickle, and then hopefully it can't remember the place it last was. So it goes well. That's the theory. Alright. Let's go up top and see if we've got some stuff falling off. That's why I want to close it off. So so it would have been better if I did that. Okay. So I need 2 posts. No, I don't. I need 3 posts. Okay. All's kind of covered up. So need to close this door. So this is basically what we should have been doing majority of the stream. That's why I think I wanted to start earlier, but alas, that one kind of broke. That one crashed. Then if we can get it all the way to the top, as I say, then it'll be a lot easier build and stuff. So I can just open each floor. And then I can grab some stuff. And then once I grab stuff, I can put it on wherever I need to. I haven't changed the money yet as well. 10.825. And as you can see, it's going quite well. Just need to what I could do is put some glass on it, you know, so we can see it. But if all goes well, I'm gonna have 3 conveyors all the way up, so that way in theory the lift should work and it should just keep on moving it around. But meh. Right, is there anything fallen off? Anything fell off? Like we can see how much space we have. So it's still in there. That's why you do it from the top, so that way nothing falls out. Is even the normal wire done as well? Yeah, even normal wires are off. So maybe that's what I should do. turn them all off for the moment, reload it, and then hope for the best. Do the fireworks still work? No, they don't seem to work either. Bummer. Right. Turn everything off. Hopefully then there's a wheel on that. Alright, let's see if we can get it going. Otherwise, Sunday isn't good because everybody's on it. So we'll reload it, then we'll go crazy with trying to turn everything up, and then once everything's on, I mean, some people, like, they've been a bit silly and put trees inside, you know, and you know, I don't know what that is. I can grab it, but I don't want to. I'm not saying I don't want to because I don't want to. Just saying don't want to because, you know. And most is 25,000, so maybe that should be alright. I said maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Come on, fingers crossed, people. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Come on. Come on. Fingers crossed. Well, that light's back on, so now I have to go around and turn everything back on, so yay! Then you can see it all again. Yay! 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 I don't think there was anything up here. 825, and it's still the same, so. So are those back up and running? Hey, good times. I think I have to go around. Jamma. Alright, good times. Yeah, buddy, now we're cooking again. Let's go. Happy days. Okay, let's get it done. See, when you know it's a lobby with anybody that's not quite knowing what to do, you know. But now, for everybody who doesn't know how to play, you know, there's a good conveyor belt in here. I do need to test out the lava, but see how that's gonna go. Okay, game on. Alright, turn that back off again. It's not working. Well, unless it is working, but we didn't hear any zap, so we don't know. Okay, so you want to go for that one first. That one there. That way, got a bit more time. Game on. We're back, people. We're doing it for oh, and another one from Michael, which is cool. He's on Snapchat. By the looks of it, he was an army dude, or is an army dude. him and his wife tend to do these little skits. I'm not too sure if she knows about 100% or doesn't, but he did do one thing that was cool the other day. He took an actual couch, you know, an actual couch, and you know, turned it into some sort of hot tub. I know what you're thinking, how? Well, some reason what he did is he's got one of those pool liner things, put that underneath first, then he got some sort of like board. I'm not too sure if it was foam or something, because, you know, it seemed like she might be uncomfortable, but and the water wasn't going up too much. Like, say for instance, if you was to stand in it, it wouldn't even go more than your feet. But I think it's just mainly for your lower back in a way. But the thing is, if you're doing it, you need to take the whole couch for yourself. And what he did it for her because, well, you know, he knows how much she loves her and whatever. He knows how, you know, how hard she works and stuff like that. So he made her a little couch that turned into a hot tub, which is nice. And then basically he put it downstairs as well, so it was in the living room. So basically they could watch TV or just chat or eat or do something in that room that you would normally do, but a bit more happiness. Anyway, so yeah, he did this riddly question, which was kind of cool, but it's, by the sounds of it, it's not that great because, you know. But let me try and tell you, and then you can figure it out for yourself. But yeah, so what it is, some reason, he asked his wife if a kid was walking through the street and an old man was walking in the street, which would you hit first? Now, he didn't make it clear, but she was like, I'm not going to answer that. I wouldn't want to hit anybody, which is right, which is good, you know. She said she'd rather swerve off and kill herself before, you know, anything happens. Which, in theory, that is a good thing. But, you know, he said, so if I had to choose anything, you know, gunshot and I couldn't do anything, basically I would want the old man to die. Which is all good, you know, well, all good, you know, because she's saying that the young person is got more to live for. But he then says, why wouldn't you hit the brake? You see what I mean? You know, she didn't realise that that was an answer. So, in some sort of way, she didn't realise that she was a good driver that can think on the spot. But if you don't listen to it properly and you know, don't hear anything, then like chances you're always going to have troubles. So yeah, but it's fun though, because she was saying the right things, but then he said it right at the end, so you wouldn't hit the brake, you know, the brake, you know, because supposed to be the brake word thingy, but she, in a way she didn't come off bad, because you think about it, she said she'd rather swerve and kill herself than kill everybody else. But for some reason, he didn't quite like that, and he kept on sort of pushing her, going, "No, I want you to answer it if you had to." You know. But it's one of those things where it didn't actually give you all the answers. So, you know, what that's taught me is, when you hear a question, make sure that for some reason that you know all the answers, if there is an answer, that is. If there isn't, then obviously you know, we're in trouble. Right, let's go and see how we're doing. Well, clearly it's going slow, so meh. So let's go and see. We did do quite a few. We're meant to be coming up to this floor. No, not this floor. The next floor. And then here we go. So there's loads in here. And what you could do, if you really wanted to, because it's on this floor, you could get another turning conveyor and then have it lined up into it. So that way, every time you're doing it, you know, as long as all the doors are closed, until you see stuff coming out the top, which, you know, you got, you know, a long while. But either way, good timing. Is that everything? Nope. Got a bit of a crush up. Falling off. See, that's the thing that's wrong with the corner conveyors. So I haven't quite done it straight away, but never mind. Alright, but we're doing something. 2.5. So yeah. So you meant to put it that way. I forgot. Bummer. And in a way, that's what I kind of want to do. Then I don't have to worry about it. So I'll tell you what we'll go and do. After we've done all this, I will go and get some conveyors, and then we'll have it turn in this way. And then we'll have it going in. So when you start seeing it coming up, which you can just about make out, then you know that is 2 floors full of oak. Which I'm doing this because the main build of the building will be all oak anyway. Okay, compared to before, when it was kind of dark, it's a little bit more lighter now. Still got that bit to do. I still got the roof bit to do, but as I say, when I get full-ish here, but as you can see, though, I've nailed the conveyor belt a little bit. Not 100% sure it's the best conveyor, but look, we're almost there. So now all we do is just go whee, run down and see if there's anything fell off or happy days. It's nighttime. What did I say I was gonna do at nighttime? I forgot what I was gonna do. Okay, never mind. I forgot what I said I was gonna do. Oopsie. Alright, never mind. Let's get more on. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Right, I know what I was gonna do, sorry. I was gonna get more conveyors for the so I can have it just going straight into the so I just need one of these and then we need, which is good because then I can use these for the thing as well. That's not what I want. I don't know how many we'll need, but if we go overboard, then we can always put them in that elevator shift. I need to figure out how to use it. You know how elevators work in this game, if they work. My last theory was if I put the conveyors down and then I move them and then put the wood there or whatever it is I'm trying to move and then make like a platform. Right, that's 6. That should be fine, hopefully. If not, it's closer anyway. So, eh. I do like this though. And then basically, if this one does get full past the door, then I use all these for the next bit. So then realistically, all I have to do is just right, I think I went too fast. I need the turn one. I think I needed another turn one. Yeah, I need another turn one. Didn't I get 6? Alright, you go up there, and I'll go and grab a... I will grab a... another turn. Who's been putting trees up on the thing? Maybe they're trying to help people, but yeah. But it also messes up the game. Don't know who for, but for somebody. Am I the only one in this lobby? No. On the way. Eh. Whoa, easy. Well, I suppose that works. I had way too many conveyors, but as I say, not a problem. So I can put them in the thing. Alright, okay, that's game. Then what I can do is just take this out for the moment. So, put the door up there. Close it. And then pretty much have it going that way. Hmm. Well, for now, let's just get the things. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Take that out a second. Hopefully we can fit another conveyor in there. We can. Awesome. So what I want to do now to make sure that that works 100%. Well, for starters, we'll put this one in there. Then what we can do to make sure it does work, we can get put all this to the end. Hopefully that will push it over. Just gotta get some wood now. I mean, I don't really have to do it like this. I can just wait for it to do when all the things come through. Yeah, I think it is working. Just not as quick as you want it to. It's weird when it doesn't want to cut anything. One more and then we'll see how it goes. Alright, so hopefully if it comes over it'll hit that and then slide down and then go in. That's scary. Is that somebody? If so, welcome, welcome. It looks like someone chatted, but how come it doesn't come through? Strange. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Right, let's go and just pour it in. Right, so okay, game on. Alright. Let's go and get shit loads of it. This is why I know where I want to get lamp as well. That way it's a bit lighter. hopefully that'll be more than 4 trees now. All depending on how big the actual tree thing is though, but I must have really did a number on the stick yesterday because I've not been drifting as much today, which is nice. Shake and bake time. Well, maybe not. That's why you want to bring another torch with it. That's why, in a way, Thingy was quite good. Oaklands, because they had a lamp that you could use. That goes on your head. Never have to worry about thinking, but it looks like it's going daytime now anyway, so what I should do now that I got two things, I should, with the really small ones, put them in the back trailer, and with the big ones, you know, that way I can have it going more. Yeah, let's go back and see how this works. That's going to come off, innit? Yep. That didn't work out too well. Never mind. Okay. Wonder what's going to happen when I get to the back up to the top. Is it going to be nice and smooth and all gone into the chute, or has it gone everywhere? As I say, once it goes through the sawmill, as long as on my base, it's all good. And I've pretty much got walls all the way around, so, let's put it this way, it was probably quicker just doing the one, but I got loads more, and because I've chopped down more trees, well, more trees will be growing. Now I was trying to get it turned the other way because I think this one's got a trailer which I could easily have got, but alright. So I need to put this back in. Anytime now. Or not, you know. I think it's that one that I'm on. One, two, three, four. It's only 4 lands. I thought it was going to be more. Guess not. Next time I'm in the shop, make sure I get a torch for the wagon. And remember, if you want to see my ugly mug, you gotta wait at least 2 more hours. 12 o'clock I'm gonna put it on. Put the light on. Yeah, I just rolled it all the way over then. So for some reason, if you see some wood coming out, then there you go. Which I think once I got that full, then it's a bit easier then for me to do all the things. I wish what you could do as well is make the blueprints and then put them on conveyors and stuff. Ugh, damn mother. Stop falling off, you jackasses. Yeah, the thing was already down. Oops. Guess what, it wasn't, but yeah. Now, if I had another plot, I would always do this. But if I had another plot, then well, it wouldn't be a one land challenge, would it? I'll see if I can get close to 100 days, but yeah. Right, we'll put this one away and then we'll go and check out how good my skills are getting, if any. I mean, you know, My bases are looking a little bit more nicer these days because I'm actually thinking more. Well, the bases themselves are looking nicer, but the conveyors might not be. Whereas this one, I think it's the other way around. The conveyor looks nice, whereas the base isn't as nice. I mean, I got a happy smiley face there, and I've got a subscribe thing on the other side, and you know, see, I got that, and I got a bit more light. Well, it's off to a good start, isn't it? It's when they do this, but hey. So I might want, see, look, things are still falling off. Alright, let's go and have a look, see how we're doing. Well, it's clearly going well because there's a bit of a blockage here. I don't think those are causing any troubles, but because it's online with this. But if it is, then what's all the rest of the excuses? Fell off. Yeah. I mean, it's on here, but I mean, kind of work. See, it's kind of working. I think I need to close the corners up next to the still got me dynamite. See, clearly there's still some stuff. That we need to do. Okay, I was trying to fill all these in, but didn't exactly work out too well. See, they're not even touching it. So it's just sometimes the conveyors just go, you know what, screw it. I mean, it's all in the base though, so it's all good. Anything else falling off? Nope. Yep. That. Okay. Almost done. That way I only need to run at one floor. So let's have a look as it goes. I mean, that makes it go down, which is nice. It shouldn't hit the wall, but clearly it does. Maybe I can try and move it over one, then it all goes in. But it's still good. However, I think it's time to almost use the next one or finish up the floor. So, still got more to come. Still got loads to come. Suppose what I can do with this while I'm waiting. Are we good now? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go and finish the floor. That's I gotta always do a floor each stream, so. Just wasted 20 quid. Yeah. Alright, that's that. So I need to get some stuff. Let's see. I need to move that up here now as well. Doing that. Alright, let's get a full. Okay, I think that might post as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a 2 for 1. So I'm gonna need a few posts. So let's get the 2s. Don't know if I can fit another 2 in there, but we'll try. No. No. Okay, just one post fit across there. It does. So 3 posts and then happy days. Then that's one bit almost sorted. One, 2, 3. See, I don't have to run as much, but still have to run some. What? Well, I've seen something yellow then. Might have just been the glow of the whatchamacallit, the good old neon light. Alright, let's see, can I get one of these? I can. It won't be 2 posts because I won't be able to fit that in. So we just need 2. This is why I need to get all the blueprints, so that way I know more. I suppose that'll do. Yeah. I mean, later on, it's all going to be ripped apart anyway, so yeah. to help me. It won't really matter too much. As you know, how come the ones that I don't want to break, and all the ones that do? Never mind. Sound. Alright. Grab this car again. Just need to try and move this back more. Need one this side. There you go, perfect. Practicing my parking skills. There you go. Excellent skills. Right, who's on the wall? Right. I need to get the big one, don't I? This mother. Ah. Yeah. Stop falling. I think there's some bits on here, so. Should have enough room hopefully. Then I can start getting rid of the next floor. Alright. Can I put one in there? Because that'd be cool. See, because now it's all good. So now I can actually. So if anybody wants their name, I can go and get the things. I just have to know how many letters are in your name, and I can spell it out in the walls. In the walls. And if you want a certain colour as well, let me know, and I'll try and get it. Try and get it. Right. Okay. So let's get one for that. Game on. Whoa. See, they got good, but on what on the whole entire lot. It's good though. It's good. Crap. I mean, I pretty much got the same thing, except for mine's on one scale. Whereas this is on, like, hopefully the full lot. I think I need to take these ones off as well. So I think that one's a 5 already, so. I don't really need to go any higher, but as I say, I'm going to try and reach the height limits, because, you know, why not? Like, he's got white and red. If that's lava, then that's cool, because that's got a glow on it already, which is nice. whereas mine don't glow as much because I ain't got it on. Okay. That looks like it's not right. Now it is. Good. Right. So in theory I should be able to do another floor, but meh. As we say, one floor each day. Until I reach the height limit. Then alright, I think after this, when I finish this walls, I'm gonna go try and buy all the blueprints, because I could have probably had something that was a lot easier to fill in, but compared to my first staircase, you know, it was like a bit of a ramp over. This is actually pretty nice. What I could do as well is I can change them out, you know, make the staircases red, you know, or red, you know, change it up a little bit, you know, make it more fun. This should be two of those, and then, yep. I'm just intrigued to see how high it will go. And as I say, last time I only did a ladder, so wasn't exactly great. Whereas now I've actually got a build in a way. So, you know. Did the dude go? I think so. Hey, what you doing? Where'd that one go? That fall? So I've done another floor anyway, so that's nice. I just need so one one, so I need 3. I need 6 big ones. Crap. One. So I think I'm gonna do one volcano run to see how things have gone. See if I'm still able to do it in some sort of time. So all we have to do is just take one out and then it'll be good. Anybody chatting yet? Nope. Nobody chatting. Alright, good times. Okay, so no floor has been done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I done 5. So what I want to do is I want to have this open. Want to have this out. That way, you know, I can put all the stuff that's been cut in and it'll go here, and then I can chuck it into here, and then I can pop it into the thing, which would be nice. Okay, let's go. Let's try this out then. Grab myself a lamp. See, people are cooking those big ones again. I could get another one of these trailers, but I think I got it down. should have opened the door as well, shouldn't I? Opened the door and then hooked up the chop saw. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. I could just chop it all anyway. And just send it. I think that might have been the fastest I've ever done it. Very nice. I think that one I'll do. Strange. My flinging skills don't seem to be as flingy. Then again, it's gone. Ready to go. Nice. Geronimo. So you get out, put that on. Oh yeah. Maybe you gotta put a different one on. There you go. Okay, game on. Is that the sun rising? The sun is coming up. Alright. See, when it's got a big gap like that, then you know where the edge is. Come on, chop it to the bone. Don't know how this is gonna go, but I haven't got high hopes for it. But we'll see. I mean, if it all keeps on downwards, just the corners that I've got to watch out for. If I don't go too crazy on the corners, I should get it. You don't even have to press the throttle much, because all the lava wood's heavy, and it's pretty much on a downhill anyway. So I just need to hook up the saw and then happy days. Alright, we're back on again. Okay, we might have troubles. I think I need to move the saw now and put it up on the second floor. Yeah. I mean, it still cuts it, but it's gonna be cutting it. Into teeny weeny pieces. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that this time and then do it on the next one. Clearly I wasn't ready for it. So give me a second. Oh, that's alright. It'll come down now. See, that one won't cut, but hey. So, oh well, never mind. I need to move it at the front. Basically, I need to remember to set up before I go. See that you can tell now though. That's how it cuts it across. I'm not even too sure if the chop saw is faster, but I know one thing: it less pain on your hand. See, when I go out like this, I've got things sorted out, but meh. That. Now all I need to do is move all of it in. Right. 10:45, eh? Let's see what we can get. So we got a good $5 grand. $19, 21. I've still got a bit more left, so I've had like, I don't know, 11,000 so far. On one of the floors as well, I should probably make it so it comes out a lot easier. Right. So let's see. 10:45 to 21.150. Okay. Okay, and I still got this much. Are we gonna get somewhere next to 24, 25? We will only find out when we do it. Oh, we did make 25. Nice. Alright, let's sort out the situation. So if we're going to do another run again, right, first things first, we don't really need that anymore. Second thing second, let's take this off. So what will be happening is I'll be bringing it up here. Need to make it too high as well, so one, two. Because then when I sorted it, I could just throw it into the truck. If it'll let me put it on, that is. Yeah. Okay, we're almost there. That should be alright. So then we just need to move this back. And then we just need to move this back. And then hopefully we should be able to put some stuff in there. So what I could do, this is where, you know, where I should put the sawmill. I should put it some, and then, but right. Well, we got this now, so that'll be good. And then this will, so that means I need to put this one back. Okay, done. Alright, now I just need to close that up. Okay, it's working again. Right, It'd be easy if you could just move it, but no. And what I should do is have like a thing that pushes out as well. So that way I can... Come on. Why isn't it going in? Okay, where did I put that now? There. It's an annoying part when you're thinking you want to do something more. I think I have to do it from below. Yeah. It's just little bits, so you gotta... I don't even know if it's working properly because of the lag type stuff. I will get it. It's 23:15, so almost 12 o'clock. So I want to try and get another run done before. I wonder if I've made like a mistake and I've put something in the way. Looks like that might be in the way. I wish I could just like lock onto it right there and then do it, but hey. See, it's there, but not going in. Right, that fits in. Now, why is it so hard though to do? It's freaking annoying. Like, why does it go up somewhere else, but not where you actually want it? That's one of the reasons why I think people give up on it. Because some of the mechanics aren't great, but They do work, which is great. Just gotta. Need to go down. Ugh. So much for trying to make it good. Just needs to go down one. Okay, so yeah, things are in the way. Okay, well, that'll do. It's in. All I need to do now is just make sure I stop it here. And then happy days. Alright, let's go and try another one. This time, hopefully, might be a bit better. Go figure. Don't be going in front of my place. Yeah, numpty. Alright. So if it doesn't ever fit in space, Alright, let's hope that we made an improvement. So hopefully we shove it. Actually, we can put it in for the front, because we did put that conveyor bit going upwards. So you know that might work. They got sparkly purple wood. Don't know what the purpley wood is, but I haven't got it before. So clearly there's somewhere where people can get to. And I haven't been there yet. Unless, for some reason, I was just unlucky and it turns up certain times. Then, meh. I'm not really fussed what tree I get, I'm just getting one tree and then going. I also need to put my money in, so I'll chop this and then we'll put it in, because I didn't put it in. 5.350. That's in there. Okay, daytime, perfect. Someone been messing up trees? Yeah, cool. Someone's been messing up trees. I think it worked. I think people drive down. Maybe that's a way to do it when you got the big van, but meh. I don't reckon it'll work, because you gotta take Right, try not to mess up any wood this time. He says, and then he messes it up. Yeah. I mean, if I just chop it up, it's just as well, you know. And this doesn't seem like it was a big tree, so I might be able to fit it all in my fine. Very nice. As I say, I'm just gonna get one tree and just keep on doing it that way because, you know, less chance of things going wrong. Someone's got some pink vans anyway. Supposedly they're a rare thing to get, but the thing is, you know, people don't like certain things and then all of a sudden they go, oh well, you know, pink van is pretty darn awesome. So hopefully I can just take it in here and put it up. Into there. And then we move it in. And then that's in that. Reverse this in. Seems like things are going wrong. Okay, this isn't going where I want it. Just seems to get stuck. Getting stuck. Right, once we're on here anyway, it's kind of nice. Then what we got to do is, because we got the wagon there as well, we can just chuck it in there. Or you try and chuck it in there anyway. This didn't really work out as well as I wanted it to. Should we put my thingy down? It's crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking I gotta move the saw somewhere else or just not use it all. But when you stick too much in, it will. I need the saw basically somewhere at the front. You know, so I can easily get it in and out. But we got it done somehow. I mean, it's not bad. Still room for improvement, though. Am I gonna be on 30 again? Might be. Alright, over 30,000 again. That's why I need to put a frontier somewhere. I think I need to take this all out. And then do it. That's my only thinking. Right. First things first. Let's move this out of the way. Then I'll put these somewhere. it's just that one, so that one can go up. So I need to choose this. I wonder if I can put that around there. Then alright, cool. That's nice. That means I can get rid of all these bits. Because then, hopefully, if all goes well, I can put thing in. Okay, and then right. Okay, let's see if I can go and put the thing in there. I think I need to take bits out of that bit. Hmm. I wonder if I can put it one and at least, and then we'll work it out. I should have one. Come on. Alright. Because the idea is I want to get it here and then, you know, blast it through. Come on. It seems like that, but I've got to put it forward one so I can get into it. Should be able to do one, but strange. Alright. Nope. It's 12 o'clock, guys, so the light comes on. And you can see me. Or almost see me. Also, I forgot to do the money, so PO dot 466. So hopefully everybody's been doing good. Hopefully everybody's been watching and having fun, but sorry that, you know, things just don't seem to go well, but I always seem to get close to somewhere and then, you know, so I need to put this, so what I could do, get that, get one of these, put it there, get that like that. Might want to move it closer. Yeah. One gap we want. And then we need to get the cable. Gentlemen just need to try it out again. Right, work. I think I need to move these out of the way now. It's going into the wall. That's the wheel. See, I can put one in there, but what? Okay, so basically it's going to be a bit easier. So I get the saw in, get out, and then I can go and put it straight in there. Right, I go and use all this stuff to fix all the roof, well, the Could just destroy it all, but eh. Eh, okay, maybe not. I was gonna see if that. Okay, that's not too bad, is it? This is why, in a way, you know, you need to think about things more. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Just go and take them. Do I have different woods? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ugh. I only had a brain. Alright. Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And so I'll have 1 left woods. I could just destroy them all, but that's wood that I've gathered. So, meh. Alright, that'll do on that. Alright. Okay, let's go and do one more run, shall we? See how it works this time. I'm going. So I put the wood in there and then hopefully chop it up and then put the wood straight in. Until I get a totally 100% way of doing everything, where I can just put it in, go, put it in, go, put it in, go, then it's gonna be a bit of a nightmare, but never mind. We got money to our name again, so, you know, I think we started with something like 2,000 today? So we made 28, but we spent, you know, quite a bit. You know, doing all the things. All the conveyors. And we spent on the lights as well. Once you get past that hole, you're good to go. What's the biggest tree? I think this one might be good. Let's get this one down. You just gotta quickly press it and then let go at the same time. No, don't let me go. Perfect. Not perfect, but you know. No! Ah, man. Oh, there you go. I made it back anyway. That means I have to drive back up again. Ugh. Is my door always open now as well? No. It's still not too bad, you know. Alright, game on. Because I might as well just cut it all and then it's fine. But it's just, you know, standing in one position for 400 hours and not having as much fun. I mean, I'm having fun, but you guys watching some guy doing the exact same thing over and over again, that's another story. Oh. Because then if I'm at the front as well, the small ones I can just stick straight in. So it's already crashed once a day, that's the reason why the title has Part 2 in it. So I'll move the small ones right at the back. That way we know to get those first. Okay, I try and do it as much as possible in thingy, because then that way if I do drop something, I've still got some space to, you know, mess around with. Now the saw might not work as well this time because I need to make it work great, you need 2 blocks high. Otherwise, what it does is it pushes it away. And it's kind of a bit of a ball ache. I can see maybe reasons with the shop with the very rare items that no one else has got, but you know, maybe that's how you get them though. You know, you use the like game passes and stuff, you know, from the actual shop, you know, and spend Robux and stuff. And then you get someone to spend game money, and then you get to get whatever it is you wanted. See what I mean? Push it away. See, it's not as good. You need to put it up more. It's like, for instance, if I get this one. But if I can get it out. It just pushes it out. See? So again, I'm just gonna have to do it the great way. Then we'll have to try and put it higher. I'm gonna have to move the awning bit. You okay there, dude? Why is it not going in? Are you not small enough? Nope. This trunk is huge. So, meh. All I have to do is just move it up more and then it'll work. And you always need it 2 blocks, in 2 flat blocks. So, you know, if you're looking at like this log, you know, like the bottom bit of it. You not fitting in as well? Nope, you're just being a jackass. Hopefully these will fit in and then that'll be it. So it looks like we might be doing one more run, guys. But once it's in the saw mode, that's fine. Alright, what I want to do, move these off for a second. So I need one more off. So I put that in there. Hopefully if I he's in there. so hopefully that should be 2 now. Still not enough. That'll do. Maybe not. Okay, worm 2. So this will have to be how it is. Why is it not letting me put that in there? Right, it's on 2 now, so that should be helpful. Now I just need to... Okay, cool. We're back. Alright, and then... It's a bit more meh, but at least now it should work. So you know, so means we're gonna have another row on thing in a bit. We just have to get rid of this first. No one's chatted yet, so good times. Okay, just got 4,000, so that was nice. Takes a while when you don't know the 100% strategy. But, you know, we get there. Good thing the wood doesn't break. That's a good sign. So it looks like we might be over 40,000 knots. And because we're going to do one more run to make sure that the saw is up and ready. I mean, when I chop 3, you know, he's already chopped like 20 maybe. It looks like the light's down as well, so yeah. So since I last wrote it in, we've got good 12,002.662. Eh. I don't need to do it, but I just want to check it out, see it works, and show you that I do know kind of what I'm doing, just on a smaller scale. Not saying on the other maps I knew what I was doing, but yeah. But yeah. You know, I almost got an auto sawmill going, almost. It's just that I have to keep on touching the wood, because it keeps on touching the pressure plate but it doesn't fall down. It just keeps on getting pushed, so you have to pull it back somehow. So maybe I have to go to that shop and use the timer things, you know. Maybe then it will work. Maybe. But I've got to figure out how to use them. Then, good times. And for some reason the boulders are a bit more calmer today, which is kind of nice. And he says, and then goes right for him. If you get past that hole, you're pretty much golden. If you're in a big wagon, you're definitely golden. Alright. Okay. So we've done 12 hours, but it won't say because obviously I did one, but because it crashed. That's where you want it. Well, as long as it goes on that land, you're good to go. Tried pushing me back in the thing. Evil. That's the annoying thing about the, you know, if we don't close the doors, then you know, it will stay. And what you can do with that extra torch, if you wanted to, you could take it out and start moving it around, so you actually see everything. But it all depends on how good you are in the night time. If you are quite good in the night time, then obviously game on. If you're not, then lamps are your best friends. Now hopefully I should be able to get it sorted this time. I should be able to do it. Now if they can't fit in the truck like this, that means the thingy. But this is a good way of doing it. Ziggy zaggy. That way somehow it keeps it all in play. There we go. Another tree down. I'd say you get between 5 to 10,000, depending on how much of a tree you had. And I'm not too sure if it's the small the sawmill lava wood is, because on the other one, on the other slot, for some reason I can just put it out straight away. So. And I want to try and get in with some of the festivals. You know, maybe I can make a shop. Maybe I can make the bottom floor the shop, and then everything else. Got that one. Didn't finish that one. Okay, never mind. Maybe we can do 2 and that's it. It's still faster than what it would normally be. No, still goes free. See, this is better. Now I just gotta sort out the collection area. If you could sort out how to drive with the trailer. You'd be fine. Then again, that's not bad. So in a way, what you want to do which that hasn't looked like it's worked. No, I still need to go back more. see. A bit better. See that little shake and bake. Shake and bake. Mm-hmm. You know it would be funny. I got it here. Just about to sell it. Crashed. $47. So I think maybe they are better when they're bigger. It looks like we might be over 50,000. So that means we just need another 36,000 and then we can get bigger sawmill. Well, it gives that little gap that you don't need, just in case it comes over. How much more over 50 though are we going to get though? 52, 51? We're going to get just under 52. Lights gone. So it works, but meh. Now people can see into the yard, which I suppose what I could do is make it so it's got one of these over here. Okay. Let's make one of them. No, I thought one of my fingers was on that. Let's get 2 of these. And then I'll get one of these. This can go into that because it makes it whereas that'll make it flat. So I want it so I can put it past it, but I can still get through. I want it so it still has a north. That should be enough. So I just need to figure out how to do the collection a bit better. So when I come in, I'll put the things in here. That'd be nice. That way, you know, it's all nice and flat. And I can just use that and then walk around. Yeah. But otherwise, guys, I think that is it. Alright, let's see how if we can still see our subscribe thing from above here. As we're more of a level. And also, check out the sky. Happy subscriber day! Yay! Can't see me, can you? Okay, you can kind of see it looks a bit freaky. But yeah. Let's see. So you can't really see it on this time. Right. But we're getting somewhere, you know. I just need to figure out the collection part and then we're good to go. You know, in there. Just need to, because I know because if I can move this out the way, like I don't really need to use it, then I could get this. Like what I could do is I could, and then basically I can get this and then take rid of some of this out. So, or what I could do, I could try and, well, it doesn't really matter because as soon as it hits the floor it bounces and that's not good. I don't want to put anything going down more because otherwise I won't get anything out. Oh, the stresses of being amazing. Right, I need to do the money before we go. 51.949. Okay, so we had a total 50,000 when we left, so nice. Would you like to see me buy all the blueprints? Because if so, then great. But if not, then you know, it's kind of dark now, isn't it? Dark. But yeah, if you want to see me buy all the blueprints, I will. You know. It says 49. Okay, I think that's because my face is in the way. My ugly face, the master. Anyway, but yeah, hopefully that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being awesome. Hopefully, tomorrow at 6 PM we'll do something else. We'll buy all the blueprints. Might not be great, but we'll do it, and then we'll make more money, and then make another floor. That's always one thing that we wanna have to try and do each video. Make a floor, you know, because I wanna reach whatever the max limit is, if there is a max limit. If there is a max limit, great. If there isn't, and then once we get to the max limit, then we well, we don't have to make any more conveyor things. We don't have to make any more anyway, you know. So each floor from now onwards will just make it more smoother. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Hopefully have a good night, and I will see you all soon. Bye.